What is up, dwellers? I am the Flameforged Dragon Saber, warrior disguise, bound by destiny, your friend Lexathern, and with me is my little buddy Nut. Say hi, Nut. Hi everyone, how's it going? Oh my god, I need to adjust my mic. Sorry about that. If there was like a noise there. Yesterday the cat climbed up to my freaking desk and marked every single thing, including my mic stand. It's crazy. Anyway, hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I hope everyone's doing good, doing great. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Source. Thank you so much for being first. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sylph. I hope your stream went well earlier. I did a little bit of playing with in Ark as well, but I think the everything that happened was a bit too overwhelming for me, so I had to take a break. Oh my gosh. But I hope you've been doing well as well. Hello, Scoob. How's it going, Scoob? It's been a while. Hi. How are ya? Thanks for dropping by. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Al. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well as well. And Helio. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, right? I think. Is a morning? It's a morning? Yeah. Yeah. And hello, Dale. I just had to drink some kind of indicator fluid for a medical test and it tastes like toothpaste jello. Ooh. Oh gosh, toothpastes. Oh god. Ugh. I hate. I mean, I don't like hate minty stuff. I like minty stuff. It's just when you don't expect it, it's kind of like what? You know what? Right? But hello, hello. Huge shark lover. Hi. Welcome. It's been a while. Yeah. It has been a really long time. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy moly. I hope you've been doing well. How have I been? I've been doing okay. You know, getting by. Just taking every day one step at a time. Yes. Yes. It has been a while. Yes. I've been alive. Hope you all have been well. Oh, that's good to hear, you know. Most of the time, just being alive is the best that we could do. And you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. Yes, welcome in everyone. Today we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14. Once again, thank you all so much to the dwellers who reached out and helped with the sub. I really appreciate you all. You didn't have to, but you know, I really appreciate it, and it does help out a lot. So thank you so much. And yeah, good morning, Al. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. Today we're going to be playing the MSQs, continuing the MSQs of Shadowbringers. Last we left off, we were at a Slitherbough. We were going around and getting, acquainting ourselves with the locals and finding out what is actually up in this place, so catching up with everyone and catching up with Y'shtola, what's happening here and there, stuff like that. But yeah, I also have a do I have, oh my god, I don't have any. I don't have any. Why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? Hello? Hi, Veronis. Welcome. Why do I have so much stuff in my inventory? I hate it. How do I get rid of these? The Heaven's Crackers in there. I need that. What about sort this? These coffers are crazy. Can I just get rid of these? I have so much stuff. I need to get rid of these. I'll wait. I'll be right back. We gotta go to Lasha. Go to Limza. Too much stuff. I know, right? I got it. I don't know what to do. So many things. I think it's activating my allergy. So if I start saying anything weird, I'm sorry. It's okay, you know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I hope you can recover from this and, you know, nothing too crazy happen. Too much stuff. But yes, today is a continuation of FF. I'm a bit early, I do have to say, but hey, it's fine, right? Being early is better than being late, am I right, guys? Yeah. I do have to hi Scarlett, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Not the buses, no! Ah! 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 Okay. Entrance to the barracks. Barracks. To the barracks. Storm Squadron. They failed! No! Squadron Battle Manual, I think. Boy. No squadron meets the minimum level requirement. No! Good morning. I just woke up. Good morning. How's it going? I just woke up as well. About a couple of hours ago. I was just chilling, just vibing. I'm back. I'm playing FF14. We did the Halloween event last Saturday. So I don't need to do it. If you haven't done the Halloween event and you play FF14, please go do it. There is a mount that you can get, a free mount. It is a pretty silly mount too, so pretty cool. I should get that. Yeah, fully work on Filipino time. Filipino time. I mean, I couldn't beat the allegations of Filipino time on Sunday when I was 2 hours late to my collab with Sandra. Man. Anyway, we're gonna continue our MSQs. We gotta talk to Runar, and yeah, let's continue the story so far. Okay, lost but not forgotten. Runar has more work to be done. Done tending to the crops already. Very good. Should not be long before your room is ready. Runa! In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they have not yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Talia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. New extra chapter of my girl at manga just dropped. Yo, nice. Eating so well. Let's go. For the times for sin eaters to appear. Are you just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about the stone? A few days passed. Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at her funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now, what if I could find it for you? I have experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thancred doesn't need to know. What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Thank you. Let's hurry then, before he returns. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Okay. Where do I go next? Wait. Ether compass. Ooh, 248 yalms to the north. Yalm. Okay. North. Do I go north from here? No. Oh. Okay, there's a wall over there. I can't go there. So maybe over here? The Lozatl. Gotta go get the ethers. Ether. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that's oh my god. I forgot about that. That was I'm getting freaking arrowed. Stop it. Uh-oh. Why am I getting freaking... Oh gosh. Everything's on my butt. East. Over there. That was a caught me off guard. Lahi. Lahi. Does it always start with the lahi? Lahi. Maybe I should get rid of my my tank stance. Maybe that's it's like a jump scare. It it really is. Lahi. 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 Skinner, hey, how's it going, Skinner? You're doing well. Welcome to Jurassic Park. What is that? Ugh, is that a beetle? Ew. Minfilia's here. It should be around here somewhere, I think. Let's lower the lahi a little bit. Okay. Destination. Swear. Uh-oh. There! The Sin Eaters! They all look the same. These are like higher Sin Eaters, right? These are the ones with the touch. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Nausea is strong this morning. Oh no! Perhaps we should split them up. Hope you feel better, Helio. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. I'll deal with the others. Oh my god. Alright. Come at me. Actually, let me eat something. I don't know. Not the cookie. Actually, the cookie. Okay. Okay, it's been a while. Alright, it's been a while. Forgive me if I'm a bit rusty, okay? Okay, there you go. You did it. Forgiven dissonance. Uh-oh. Where's Minfilia? Uh-oh. Knight's Blessed Missionary. Bonus applied? What is this fate? Hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Oh my god, Minfilia just killed this thing on her own. Alex. There you are. Oh. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Oh god, I'm a bit lightheaded. Oh no, why am I a bit lightheaded? Maybe it's because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Maybe I should have eaten dinner or like at least something. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Go eat? It's fine. There's still no dinner yet. My mom just came back home. I'm a bit lightheaded though. Oh gosh. I need to take things a little bit slowly today. Oops. Sorry. Seems to be no trace of the heartstone here. I think I just need to like read slowly. No breaths. Read slowly. No heartstone. Heartstone! Come sit by the heart fire. Speaking of eating, feeling a bit busy, gotta make some breakfast. Please do. Thank you so much for the lurkies, Owl. Have a good breakfast. Let us know what you made. Brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Brilliant green gem. Enjoy the lurkies. Do you have any luck? It's a jade heartstone. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Tancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbough. Runar and the others are probably worried. Uh-oh. Tancred's probably back. Goes like, what are you doing? Where have you been? You know, stuff like that. Yeah. So, don't wanna stop the stream halfway just to get some, snackies in. Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to worry. I'd begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you've found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Saying goodbye, Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Oh, oh gosh. Alright. Was my Moogle mail? I had no inventory space. Give me a moment. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend to Daria's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Um. Yo, it's the Leon. Hey, we got the Leon heart glam. Let's freaking go. Oh, it's a discarded. Hey. Hi. Right, people are being allowed here. Hello. Oh my god, it's a pirate. You're a pirate. Pirate glam. Arr, you're a pirate, matey. What's that? It's a... That's cool. With the, is that an orb? Orb. Pirate. What would have been the, like, really good glam for that pirate, raids in hot, in Heaven's Word. I think you had the... Didn't you have the same top? I don't know. I forget. Nice. I like it. Give some pats. Where's the pats? Where's pats? Pats. There you go. Pat. Okay. Go back to Minfilia. Next time I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. We helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. It was Sin Eaters and... As long as he accompanied you. You try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Lex has business with us. Little bird? Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Ishtal and Urianger will be able to finish their work in peace. Sorry, family, it's okay. Me too, you know, sometimes people, you know, family gets a bit rowdy. I love the pirate pit. Ooh, it glows too. Gave you pants earlier. I'll give you pants again. I like it. Really nice. Is that Dawn Trail relic or different relic? It's nice. I'm so Sigma. You're so skibbity. You're so skibbity Sigma. I like it a lot. It's Shadowbreaker's memory recollection. Ah, that I was saying earlier that would have been a really good glam for the Heaven's Word. Was it raids? It wasn't raid. It was just. Was it raid? It was raid, right? Kind of forget. But the pirate themed raid. Yeah. Nice. Pretty good. I really like that sword though. Pretty nice. I like the design of it. Yeah. And then mine is was mine. I mean. It's the it's Nidhogg. Nidhogg one. Ew. Actually, This is icky. Look at that. It has Nidhogg's eye. Red Mage's weapons are so pretty. Heavy Main's Red Mage. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I've been leveling up my Red Mage for the role quests recently. But I feel like I haven't been able to keep Yo, I love that. I love casual glam. Casual glam are so nice. I want that. I want that shirt. Shirt jacket. Where did you get shirt jacket? Examine. Air shell. Where's the air shell? PvP? Oh no. I don't know if I'll get it. I'll try to though. Yeah, let's go to the darker. Continuing the MSQ. Don't send me back to the mines. Level 25 PvP. Only one time front lines per day. Get it in no time. Okay. I mean, I'll probably do that with my red mage leveling. So you know, not too crazy. Maybe I should queue up for front lines right now. You know? Maybe I should queue up for front lines. I don't know. Do you want to join in? Contra Sixta. I'm a dancer main, but last time I was playing, I was learning Reaper. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I like the look of Reaper in the beginning, but I don't know if I feel like I like wait a minute, it's my party there. I don't know why. I didn't really vibe with the gameplay. I liked the Viper gameplay more. It's like brain dead. You know, turn off brain, press all buttons type. I don't know. There's not so much my taste. Yeah. Hi Shin, how is your Ragnarok? Hopefully it's going good. Or it went well. Just hit the buttons. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna queue up frontline, okay? Reach rebirth? Nice. I should try play Ragnarok as well sometime soon. I don't know. Like, yeah, I just have so many games. And Blue Protocol is coming out in the Southeast Asia soon, right? So probably not gonna be able to go play Ragnarok. Yo, that sword! The katana is so cool. Yo! That's awesome though. That's really awesome. Holy moly. Really cool. RO3? I haven't even played RO2. Also, that person's doing a quest. Doing MSQ? Yep, I am. I'm gonna go try and like I'm gonna queue up for front lines though. Hello Neo, how's it going? Welcome in. I saw you said good afternoon earlier in the Discord. I always forget to say hello back on Discord. But yeah, welcome. You can skip RO2. Is it bad? Is it really like bad? I heard it's like a mobile game like trap. Park my character in Marlboro while I get dinner. Go for it. Okay, I'm gonna go queue up in front lines. Art check. Oh, art check. To art check. I'll queue up front line. Okay. Probably not gonna get a frontline game though. But yeah, let's I'm gonna continue the MSQs while we wait for frontline. RO2 is extremely shallow compared to RO1. Oh god. Well, I mean, if RO3 is coming out, I hope comes out soon. I think Ragnarok Online is my very first MMO. Like it, I don't know, like it's I feel like it is. You know, next to the MUs, the RF onlines, to the RAN onlines, most of the onlines that were like popular in Southeast Asia. Uh-oh, more than 30 minutes. Blue Protocol is like a Genshin than an MMO. Yep. What is that game? Which game? This game or the one we're talking about? Ragnarok is like I enjoyed it, but I never really got to do most of the MMO stuff because I was young. Um, didn't really know what I was doing. I just played the game. You know, didn't really get into a guild or some such. You know, people were like fighting over cities and stuff. But yeah, Blue Protocol is more like a Genshin. Yeah, that's why I re-downloaded Genshin to ready myself for Blue Protocol. It's been a while. I should probably take a revisit my Genshin with you guys sometime. Maybe tomorrow I'll play a little bit of Genshin, see if I can like reacclimate myself. If that's like Genshin, I will try it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Placid Elder. She looks very eerie. The game you're playing, this is FF14. Like Scarlett said, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. It is an expanded free trial that you can play through entirely of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansion. Yeah. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, I am playing as a dragon, half dragon. Okay. Tat tat tat. The elderly woman hands you a candle and points over at the nearby corner where you might place it. Lizard. Half lizard dragon. Do you have any pets? Yeah, look. It's an alpha. Oh, alpha said hi. Alpha knew when to say hi. I'm a bit too I'm a bit too tall. Ah, IRL, I do. I have a dog and fairly recently a cat. It's been meowing in the back in most of my streams now because it's incredibly loud. Incredibly loud. Oh, look at this Shiba. 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 Shiba mount. Oh, it's so cute. Ah! They're snoozing. This is real stressed about the fire alarm, so they're curled up under the bed. Oh. Oh, you can pet the doggo while you're mounting it. That's so cute. That's so cute. It's such a different size when you're in aura form than your lala form. Let's do the MSQ. I think frontline Q is dead right now. It's taking really long. Let's do MSQs while we wait. He will not pop, I think. Eh, you know. You never
It
know.
seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Great. His voice cutscene. I will. Good evening, Neo.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Yeah, I forgot about the light and dark names they have.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh, there's so many. There've been so many deaths.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Bringer of Shadow! Title drop! Shadowbringer!
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Hi, August. Good evening.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should have liked to have met her. You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
Thanks for giving Nox a snack.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Darkbringer.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Gonna lurk? Okay, Neo. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurkies.
Orionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Okay. I appreciate it. Okay. That was a, pretty kind of like exposition heavy cutscene. Kind of, I guess, telling us that there's been a lot of deaths so far in this community. And oh, Shin's here. Hello, Shin. Shin's getting some snacks. Uh-oh, I think if we invite Shin, the frontline duty is gonna get poofed away, but I don't know. It's not even popping, so it's fine. Have to lurk? Man's been happy to announce. Announce what? Tancred? Hopefully your Stola has good news to share. Chance to reclaim the night has a lit fire in the feeling that I would see kindle. Try to make a goth August? Nice! Good luck! For Halloween? What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt how we'll find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exalt's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Hi, Ghana! Hello! Yeah. How's it going? Hope your Ragnarok went well. Say goodbye. Stirring up trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the 1, 2, 3, 4 amount of money? Come on. Do better, game. Do better. Ishlola seems quite pleased with herself. But whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Stirring up trouble. Okay. Give me a moment, guys. Alright, in 8 minutes, I'm probably gonna take a dinner break, okay, guys? When ads roll up in 8 minutes, take a 10-minute dinner break. I'm feeling a little bit dizzy from not eating food. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might tell the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. As was one such petition. Thank you for the lurkies, August. Appreciate you. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get to Imaha? Is it Imaha? Ixmaja? Yixmaja? Imaha? I don't know how they expect me to read this name. Ixmaja. Ixmaja. Ixmaha. I don't know. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher its instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkin text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Citia, quite close to the Slitherbough, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure I will have enough, I I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Uh-oh, is this a dungeon? And before you ask, answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, stay here until you return. Bluesky, you won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Tancred's being a bit too overprotective. She's not gonna have enough experience fending off herself. That's the case. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbough, where the path diverges. We are ready. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Take care, Lex. Okay. Wait a minute. My edge thingy is broke. Okay. I'm gonna turn off Duty Finder. I'm gonna take a small break, guys. I'm gonna take a dinner break. Ads are gonna run in about 5 minutes, but you know, that's gonna run in for like 3 minutes. So, you know, we have about 8 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna take this time to get some dinner. So please, you know, take a break as well. Get some hydration. Get some snackies. But if you're, you know, slated to, if you're scheduled to take your meds, don't forget to take them. And we'll be back in about 8 to 10 minutes. Hopefully, not too long after I, you know, take dinner. Okay. All right. I'll put on some FF14 lo-fi, and we'll be back in a few. Okay. See you in a bit. Thank you. Hey! Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience and your support. The ads ran for 3 minutes, so the pre-rolls don't happen for friends who are just joining the stream. So thank you so much and welcome back. Also, I'm done with eating dinner, so thank you so much for your patience. Heading out to do tests. Good luck with the test, Dale. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's stir up some trouble. Okay. Oh gosh. Ah. Need some water. Need some water. Okay. Okay, hot. I'm good. I'm recharged. I'm ready to go. Not the lahis. Okay, Thancred's here. All set. Oh my god, this beetle. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright. You're stolen. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. Rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Okay. Blessed Watchman. We have to go and defend him. Welcome back, Lex. How was Noms? Noms was good, you know? It was sustaining. Not a particularly yummy dinner, but sustaining nonetheless. Mm-hmm. I want to get some yums though, but it's okay. By the blessed dog. Oh, thank goodness you are unharmed. You would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. Oh, you were an acquaintance of Master Matoya. My apologies. Children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. Was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, they seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in such greater numbers. Feel ya? There are days I gotta force myself to eat, and that's how I feel. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are days where you don't really particularly feel what's for dinner, or like, it's not the yummiest. It's not bad, but it's not the best, right? So, I think not too bad, but I hate what I'm drinking right now. So bad. Ugh. But I have to drink it because it's a waste otherwise. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant at the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use the present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator for spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What's a mischievous plan? I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it settles. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to a visit. Once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Oop. I'm pressing space. Continue dialogue. Lucky. 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 Outpost supplies. Lucky. I hate it. I hate it here. Ah! Those freaking things. Okay. Yep. Behind. Smoke bomb. Eh. These begin to swarm. Burlap sack. Ah. Oh, there's a thing over there. Lookout spot. No Sopana. Play GTA Online with me. Yeah. Lookout. 38, Vista Record, Losatel's Conquest. According to Kronkan legend, the great steps of this waterfall were carved by the giant Losatel. Historians speculate that this mystical mythical figure was in fact an early form of Talos. Talos? And likely the self-same construct responsible for building Ronka's resplendent places of worship. Talos. Who's Talos? Talos. Sorry, I switched the phone and didn't catch what she said. Play GTA Online with me. Now that you have GTA, we could play together. Yeah. We could do crime. I don't have hard drive space yet. When you get your hard drive space, I don't know. When you have the time, of course. And the space. Burlap sack. I don't even know what the lyrics is. Flamingo. Stop it. Were you able to find any? The god returned to Slitherbough, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. What did you find? I got 2. This is more than enough. Children are certain to be displeased. Let's hurry, before the bees begin to stir. I leveled up. Nani? A beautiful plant. Ishtola is ready to move. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there is an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spider's nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Wowie, 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 zowie. Southeast, over there or somewhere, wherever it is. Wild swine. Scorpion. If I tell you that I know next to nothing about GTA, what would you suggest to do first? I mean, you could definitely play the single player first, but the GTA Online is like entirely different. There are like, you know, there are like characters from GTA like single player in the online, but you know, if you go play the single player first. Also, if you're gonna stream it, turn the music slider all the way down so that you don't have to deal with, you know, copyright strikes. I think all music in that game is like, you know what I'm saying? You know. But yeah, enjoy it first, you know. And if you ever want to try out the online, you know, let me know. La, la. And then if you're gonna stream it, avoid the strip clubs like the plague. Flashbacks to you repeating audio jungle. There are some weird spots in the online where even though my music was all the way down, I had to audio jungle. Over it because it's Dr. Dre. Hi, Ian. We should move more quickly before any of the children arrive. Up there is the airway. You see it? Bit far, perhaps, but you should be able to toss the bag through. But we should probably loosen the ropes keeping it closed. Enough that it pulls open so when it lands inside. May I do the honors? I should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Please! For the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely that not all were drawn away from their posts. You should come to blows with the children. I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction while you stole us some more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Ingrid. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Oh my god. Lahi. Tomato. It's a tomato. Tomato. Ew. That doesn't look good at all. We just keep running. We don't really need to fight these. Boom. I want some Stop it. I let you live and then this is how you repay me? Okay, cool. The fonts of seeing suggests that this is a chamber of prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their work. Perhaps the monument is further in. Ooh. Shadowbringer Glam. Oh my gosh! For Trixie! Hey, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Appreciate it! Oh! Thank you! I appreciate it. I hope. Oh my gosh! And the 1,000 biddies too! Holy moly! Thank you so much, Trixie. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. And again, you know, thank you for your help with you know, last week. Really appreciate it. It's been I feel like I don't know what to say, but thank you. I really that's it. That's it. I have no words with that. Appreciate it a lot. All right. Okay. I owe you guys a song. Holy moly. I would sing Lahi, but I don't know how to. What's the chorus for it? Lahi. I owe you guys a song. Give me a moment. I think I want to do the song first, and then we'll continue the MSQs. Okay, there you go. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you again, dwellers, for reaching out. I can continue our adventure in Eorzea because of you guys. Appreciate it. Okay. Was a good karaoke song. Dang it. Like, oh! Legendary catch! Oh! It's a Halloween catch. Nice. Holy moly. You want a VIP read? You'll get it. Don't worry. Okay, I've been wanting to sing this song for a while. Oops, sorry about that. That might have doubled a little bit. Okay. I don't know if I can sing the song properly, but here you go. Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would see I like you the way you are. When we're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you've become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back, you can relax, trying to be cool, look like a fool to me. Tell me why you have to go and make things so complicated. See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall, and you crawl, and you break, and you take what you get, and you turn it into honesty. You promised me I'm never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no. You come over unannounced, dressed up like you're something else. Where you are and where it's at, you see, you're making me laugh out when you strike your pose. Take off all your preppy clothes. You know you're not fooling anyone when you become somebody else around everyone else. You're watching your back, you can't relax. You're trying to be cool, you look like a fool to me. Tell me why you have to go and make things so complicated. See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get, you turn it into honesty. You promised me I'm never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Chill out. What you yelling for? Stay back. It's all been done before. And if you could only let it be, you would see somebody else from everyone else. You're watching your back. You can relax, try to be cool, look like a fool to me. Tell me why you have to go make things so complicated. See the way you're acting like somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, and you fall, and you crawl, and you break, and you take what you get, you turn it into honesty. You promise me I'm never gonna find you fake it. No, no, no. All right. Thank you so much for hitting the daily sub goal, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. All right, let's get back into the game. You have such a soothing voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love singing that. Ever since I heard it, like, sang that way, I've loved singing it like that. It's so calming. So the Lahi, no! Lahi! No! Oh my gosh. I got Lahi'd. Oh gosh, okay. Ishtal is here. Thank you for the level 4 hike train. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hike train, let's go. And then the Lahi enters. I know, right? Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. Are these the warrior? Is this Joe Fantasy? Warrior of Darknesses before? We'd not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. La. I knew it! I knew I would get Lahi'd again. What's this? 2, 4, 6, 7. There's seven Lightbringers, I guess. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the daily sub goal. What do we do with the gold? For now, nothing, unfortunately. It's only like a leaderboard thing, like a bragging rights. The developer hasn't really done anything in terms of like, making it usable, unfortunately. We did it! Thanks for all the support! 10 out of 10, let's go! Examine the room murals and take note of what events that they may depict. Okay. So this one is Ronkan. This mural appears to be very old. The ruler is a throne, attended by the subject. This is like 7 sun, like light wardens, and then big bad guy? Hmm? Maybe. Choo-choo! Oh! you got a red card emote. Nice. Let's go. Speaking of emotes, I commissioned some new emotes, some new Nox emotes, but I heard from the artist that they're gonna start they're gonna start working on it next month, not now. And if you know a good MMO that's free, I mean, a lot of MMOs that's free have a little bit of a weird, like, you know, kind of like payment system to them. But if you want to try out Final Fantasy 14, did you know that Final Fantasy 14, the hit game MMORPG Final Fantasy 14, has a free trial that allows you to play up to level 70, play the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the hit expansion, award-winning expansion Heavensward, and, you know, outstanding DLC Stormblood for free entirely. Check it out. But I don't really know a lot of MMOs nowadays. I mean, there is that new MMO that came out called Blue Protocol. You could try that out. Weird niche? No. I mean, what I meant was, like, most free to play MMOs have a weird little, like, you know, paywall. You know, some MMOs that's free is gonna be like, oh, you can only do a certain amount of actions per day according to your energy, or you can only do a certain amount of, you know, stuff. How much is it? Which one? FF14? The free trial? It's free. You can try it out up to level 70. Has a lot of gameplay. A lot of gameplay. You don't have to pay for it if you don't like, you know. Anyway. Faded mural. This is the mural appears to be fairly old. Found Lost Ark fun until pretty late game. Which is free to play. Lost Ark. That's one too, you know. Central figure is considerably faded. Lost Ark. I don't know much about Lost Ark. Most MMOs nowadays are like the free to play system is like, most MMOs nowadays are getting into the gacha system, because gacha is what makes them the money to be the free to play system that they have, which kind of makes it bad, because, like, oh, meta is decided by which gacha is better or not, you know. But ooh, Stay Keyboard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dweller family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant. What appears to be a creature of shadow? Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Wow. Yeah. You can try it Ragnarok Online. Hit MMORPG Ragnarok Online.
These paintings,
Genshin and Uma.
they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history.
It's Joe
The Age
Fantasy.
of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Genshin and Uma, yeah. Genshin and Uma, those are like the you know, the MMOs that they're free, but, you know, you'll have a hard time playing it in the latter parts, because, you know, the steep incline of, like, oh, it's such a breeze, and then in the middle of, like, maybe level 40 to above, you start to, like, really, like, fall off, in the like, oh, this is what level you need in the story, or like these are how strong the enemies are, because they want you to use up your time to grind on like leveling materials to level up your team. And in turn, you know, maybe you get frustrated and pay for it, you know. That's kind of the system that they made. There's not a lot of like, you know, old RuneScape. Yeah, OSRS is a pre-MMO. Pretty nice. I should play OSRS. I want to play OSRS. Anyone want to play OSRS with me? In the future. In the future. Let's make the OSRS guild. I'll be baking. Empires of Ronka.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart.
Volunteer, let's go. I'm down.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
RS, what a throwback. I know. I myself enjoyed and loved RuneScape, but I was always a free-to-play player. I never had the chance to play the memberships, you know, the subscriber content. So I was always delegated to Lumbridge in the early game, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. I took, you know, spent my time fishing, cooking up fish, selling my fish. I feel like that's when I developed my love for fishing in games. You know. Okay. The story went. It was okay.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself. I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Let me smack him. He's an e-boy. Joe Fantasy's an e-boy. He's like, it's fine. It was never meant to be anything great anyway. I don't deserve anything. Good to see my distraction prove successful. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Temulex, the murals appear to be of any significance. Ronkin something depictions of hero from the age of gods, the Ronkin Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observation. Perhaps in another lifetime, you could be a curator of antiquity. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. An unwanted proposal. Let us hurry to Slitherbough. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be first to know. Thanks for the boop. Ah. Yep. East. Oh my god, east? No way. No! Hey! Oh, there's side quests. Valan, the Great Deceiver. Say, aren't you Lex? Arthur Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. There's no one else I can turn to. My friend, Pinford. Since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Knight's Blessing. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance. But I fear it's taking a toll on his mind of late. Got back from dinner? Welcome back, Sheen. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed. Frightening stuff. Others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong. Let me to prove it. You don't know him like we do. Which is precisely why I'd like you to talk to him. Get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, Trixie's here. Hey. Hey, you. It's the you're cosplaying as that guy from the manor. Yeah. Hello. It's exactly the same. Huh. Nice. Oh, it was my, yeah. Nice glam. I wish I had like a Halloween glam. Should I make a Halloween glam? Maybe I should do maybe I should do Shrek. Change my skin color to green. Wear the, you know, the easiest cosplay. Shrek. Yeah. Wait, I got the... Speaking of, I should try out the new mount that we got. I want to try it out. There's some specific mounts though. Yeah! Trickster Street! And then this one too. Pumpkin. Yeah. It's kind of like, it's a nice reskin of the Onion, but it has more stuff with it, right? It's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Pumpkin. Oh, can I can slide cast with the pumpkin. I don't know how that will be, you know, how that will prove useful, but you know. But yeah, let's continue on. Lex. The guard told me you were left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she's safe. That's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be ready soon. Stew. I will sit down. Come on. Sit down. Dang it. Stew will soon be ready.
Strange.
Rain.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Take it off the
We
fire.
will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Lahi?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Oh. They know?
The
Urianger
blessing
knows?
may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source.
I knew it! I knew it! This was one of our theories before, right? Of we were absorbing the Light Wardens, but it must have been corrupting our you know, ourselves, because like when we met Y'shtola, she thought we were a Light Warden or whatever. And I think that's why what's his face wanted to help us out, continue absorbing the Light Warden.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Uh-oh. I hope we're not... I hope we understood what that was about, you know? Not all like, oh, we overheard it, but we don't know what that means.
Lord thro, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness, they have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god.
Ew. Is this Shard Xenos? Is he Xenos?
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
I believe there's nothing firm left about your
Men
body.
are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Well, ads are starting. Let me snooze these ads. Whoop. There you go.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord thro. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable!
Hey Gwen, how's it going?
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated!
The only question that I have here is like, how many soldiers could you possibly fit into this castle of yours? Like there's like, didn't we wasn't there a huge battle pretty recently that, you know, we wiped a whole lot of their like soldiers? Good. That's good to hear, Gwen. I'm chilling, I'm vibing. We were playing through MSQ right now. An entire army, that's 20 people. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that I have a little bit of a problem with. I feel like he has so much more army, like so much more people to do whatever he wants, you know, other than the Sin Eaters, right? But the Yulmoran army is what I mean. Like, we wiped a whole bunch of them, like, in that battle, right? If you guys remember that battle with the Yulmoran army and the, you know, the Crystallarium army. There was a battle, and we wiped a lot of them. And then you tell me there's another battalion coming in to join in the defense, or like, you know, to fight us again. It's like, when we got into the, we took a look at the castle. It's not that big. How would you house like more than a few? I don't know. It's just a little bit of like a weird fixation on like, my army is going to go kill your warrior of darkness. But it's weird. I don't know. Maybe he's talking about a Sin Eater army. Because like, I don't know how much more Yulmoran soldiers he would have after that battle in you know, in outside of Crystallarium. It's crazy.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception!
It's an illusion!
What? How did he?
Mine for the take!
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Did I save Dylan? He actually, I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm not gonna lie. He's the most kind of expressive villain so far. You know, every villain we've had so far is kind of like, huh, I'm the big bad guy. And then he's all like, mine for the taking! Ah! You know? Makes you want to hate him, yeah. You know, the other villains are kind of just like, my aura is inevitable.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
Like Ranjit, you know? Ranjit is kind of like the past couple of villains so far. But he's all like, very expressive. I actually like that. He's very hateable. The other ones are kind of like, not as much.
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Oh, ads. I'm sorry. Should I wait until ads are over? Oh, God. Let's wait until ads are over. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't have any more, like, snoozes. No! Okay. We'll take a quick break. Sorry, guys. Ads are running right now. I don't know. Am I overthinking it? Should I just like throw that like bit of rationality away? Like realistically, the army that we have right now in Slitherbough far outnumbers the army that they have. Plus, the Warrior of Light and friends. I don't know. I just kind of don't like them using the Yomoran army too much, even though like we saw their ranks ourselves. They're literally nothing. We saw nothing. And where would they house them? It's kind of a little bit of a weird dilemma. Maybe they have a whole underground area where they Ranjita's army enough. Yeah, that's true, but it's kind of like I don't know. Him as a villain, he has a lot of like sway, right? I just don't know why they keep using the Yomoran army, even though we actually prove that we are far stronger than them. In a earlier battle. Okay, let's go back. Except for Ranjit. Ranjit, like, made everyone, like, eat their butts.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
I was staying awake till sleepy, but remember to tell you how my physical therapy session went. First one was basically just an exam. The doctor can figure out how bad my spine is and what we need to do during future sessions. Tell me a couple exercises for now. I see. Well, I hope it, continues to go. I assume it went well, right? And I hope you can keep going and keep fighting on. And Nox and I are cheering you on, okay, Yukina? You know, one step at a time. Slowly but surely, we'll be able to go through it. Yeah, and get some more EPs, okay? Thanks for dropping by and letting us, you know, giving us an update.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
This way, Botry is too heavy to move around. He can't see his army, but probably depends on reports from ranking officers. He's also proud and arrogant. His energy and signatures of his command, and a whole bunch host of nobles following his command. I get that, right? I get that. I really do. It's just that it's like, so far, I kind of don't like. Everything so far has been good in terms of like believability or like, you know, immersion. I just get pulled out of it, like knowing how much army could possibly fit. Because like in one place, how much of an army could realistically fit in Kalusia? I mean, in Yulmore here, you know? So, like, I guess Yulmore and TARDIS. Yeah, I mean, like, I get the Crystarium having a big army, right? Like, even though there's not a lot of people who survive, they have a lot of soldiers because they essentially have Fork Job, the Austral Imperative, and you know, a lot of these forts like housing these soldiers, and not to mention the Crystarium itself, right? But in You know, like in Yulmore, it's just like they live in a bubble. Even the army is there. Unless there's a really deep underground like area that like houses all of them, which is kind of like it's a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of like a TARDIS situation, you know. But hey, anyway, it's just a little bit of a nitpick. I don't know. It's not too much of a big deal. I just like, yeah, I just don't get that. And also the I don't know, like the weird little like conflicts we have with the Ranjit and the army as well. You know, I just don't. Did we fight Ranjit? We did fight Ranjit, right? We fought Ranjit once. And he was like, I am super strong. You all are get downed. Something. So his like strength is believable, but I don't know. I don't know why I don't believe. I don't know why I don't kind of believe. Like I don't believe the strength from Ranjit. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to explain it, right? I know that Ranjit is strong. Also, hi Florent. But with the way that he was established in the story, it feels like he came out of nowhere. Oh, Scarlet's here. Hello. That Yumo has gained a foothold here in this woods. Bodes ill for the night's blessing. Tap me up. High five. Up. Alright. Okay. What? Battle commencing. I went on one. No. I hate it. I hate it. I suck. Close enough. But yeah, I don't know. It's just. It was just like I think. I just don't believe the strength of Ranjit. You know, with how abrupt he actually like defeated, you know, our friends or ourselves. Like he just came in, like the first time we meet Ranjit, he defeats all of us, right? That means he's really strong, right? But it kind of felt really abrupt. It was like, oh, there's a big bad guy in Yulmore, but here's another big bad guy here that you have to deal with right now. And it's not. It's kind of like you said when we met Ranjit. He was like, oh, it's Xenos. It's kind of like the Xenos of the first shard, but Xenos had a build up. Everyone was talking about Xenos and how freaking scary he was. And then when we meet him, we fight him, and then we get destroyed. And then he's like, "You will do. I'm fighting again next time." You know, whatever he says. Like, get good, kid. That makes me believe that he's really powerful. But then, like in Ranjit's case, we meet him, we get defeated, but there's no like. You know, there's no exposition. Who is this person? This is a random strong person that acts as like a hurdle for the story out of nowhere. That's kind of what I don't like about it. Makes me hate Ranjit as a plot point, not as a character on the story itself. I hate that big guy in Yulmore more than Ranjit, to be honest. Anyway, surely there's something we can do for the night to help the night's blessed. Isn't that? I think the Knight's Blessed is gone until, yeah. We have to kill them all. Or wait, is this the Knight's Blessed? Yeah, whatever. The god has been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. I don't know. Put to the proof. Ryonje wears a somber expression. Like, they were able to do it with that big guy in Yulmore, right? Slowly build up and then introduce him. He's to make him hateable, but Ranjit just came out of nowhere. How fareth the young god? Well, thanks for the hydrate, so. The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. Children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. I cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our fate. But there is no reason for you to suffer our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I'm not wont to run away from my troubles. In fact, with Lex's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. But Yulmore's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaja. Ixmaja, dungeon, what say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. Do not deny our faith. One course lieth before. We slay the Light Warden. We kill it. Slay. Good. I have the Blessed in your capable hands, you know? Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. I love Runar, he's the goodest boy. He knows how to cook too. Well, you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbough's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Speak with Y'shtola. Can we? Okay. Please let me know that we can speak to Y'shtola about what we overheard. Come on. Come on, please. The frick? Winfort? As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Lex. Shh. No one must hear this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost. For the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. He was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it Protector, some a Great Destroyer. The will of the woods demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Lex, to be the savior of Slitherbough. So, this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I fear his mind is beyond saving, dude. He's freaking crazy, dude. I refuse to believe that. There has to be something we can do to help him. Have you not sought counsel with the priests? They're your mentors after all. There's no need to keep your troubles from them. Valen, please. We are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace. But I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Quenford, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinford, wait! Where you going? Is he a Chunibyo? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. B. Let's continue the main scenario quest. Where is Y'shtola? Over there. The cove. The cove. Y'shtola. I can't fly yet. And I'm thinking we're not going to be able to fly for a long time in this area, huh? Because there's a whole other side of the map. There's a whole other side of the map that we have not yet been able to, see. Okay, Y'shtola's here. There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkin culture. The Ronkins sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, the arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, equal in rank: the Pearl, the Calibri, Oppo, and the Wolf. Characterized the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. Liberty, Pearl. Open the chamber containing the seal. The tablets state one must pay due deference to the 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give us praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Snake, be as the Oppo, rival as thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Snake, Oppo, wolf. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Snake, Oppo, wolf. The tablet says north of the placement, size and appearance of the monuments. As hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. You're safe. Snake, Oppo, wolf. Snake, Oppo, wolf. The snake. Snake. Bottom of the lake? Oh my gosh. How deep is this? The bottom of the lake. No lahis in here? Man. Oh. Serpent statue. This snake. Find the statue of the snake. Since something stirred elsewhere in the lake. Oppo and the wolf. Thank you for the lurkies, Neo. I appreciate you. Oppo. And the wolf. This is way later than it actually is right now. What the heck? I know, right? Maybe it's because I streamed earlier. I did my dailies in DPSR, turned game off, was gonna get up to take the dogs out, but realized it's still bus pickup hour, so we can't. Oh no! Hopefully the doggos can get their walk soon. Alt of the what? Is that a wolf? No, colibri. Oh, excuse me. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps chambers containing the seal is open. Oh, there's a lookout here. Vista record: the culvert halls of Duatl. One of the sacred temples built by the Runkins. Oh, you caught Tilly! Nice! These stone halls were safeguarded by a sect of priests even after the fall of the Empire. The rising waters of the lake, however, could not be denied. The rumors persist of a sacred treasure which was swallowed along with the temple. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Here you go. Did you find it? Yes. Here you go. This medallion bears the olive insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well then, next, begin our preparations to enter Ixmaja in earnest. Ixmaja. Into the woods. Oh my gosh. Bearing this shield, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbough and inform the others. When you have recovered your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. I wonder, I mean, it seems like we're all... Seems like we're still aiming to defeat the Light Warden and absorbing the Light Warden, right? So that it doesn't come back or whatever. I kind of wonder if they'll let us keep absorbing the Light Wardens, even though they know that we're gonna be, you know, we're gonna basically become corrupted the more and more we absorb them. Over there, I think I see him. This mount is so cute. Go get the mount, guys. Don't forget to get the mount. Very cute mount. Enough, Quinfert. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in this woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Balin, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. That great serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that that's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Before the great serpent. Do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways. And this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Well, sure. I guess. Fine. Nice. More? What? It's a blue quest line. Whoa. What's that? What's that blue quest line about, guys? Is that tribes? Beast tribes? I mean, they're not beasts anyway. Beast tribe? Okay. Society. Okay. Gotcha. Everyone's chilling. I assume this is dungeon or trial. Well, we got trial recently, so it's dungeon. Right? Ophelia. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with Yulmoran reinforcements. Uh-oh. Oh god, my ear. Hello? Uh-oh. There was a loud ringing in my ear. Maybe I should take a break after the dungeon. I don't know what's happening to me. Alright. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us moments ago. Beyond lies the Ixmaja. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know what's happening to my ear. Wait a minute. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, I don't know what's happening. Alright, I really don't know what's happening to my ear right now. I have a constant ringing in my ear that I just is not beating me. I don't know what. Oh god. It's nothing too serious, but we'll continue on. It did not take too long for the woods protectors to find me when I last came here. I'm expecting to fall upon us as a scribbly this time. But we carry the shield, there's no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, should you lay down? I don't know. You know, I get ringing in my ear sometimes. It's just, it was loud earlier, and then when I rubbed my ear a little bit, it's now just like, it's not like pulsing, or it's not like, you know, loud. It's just like constant that. I usually have that, and then when I like pop my ear, it should like it leaves, but okay. Let us seek out the warden, but it's rain in its woods at an ease. Hopefully it eases off. Yeah. I don't know. I've never had this before. Sorry for opening my mouth. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's gone. I think it's gone. Often be caused by pressure changes. Maybe. Like, I get it when, you know, sometimes when I go from really high up, like from an elevator and then down, you know, I get that too. So I get that, right? But it would just suddenly happen out of nowhere. Is this why old people like say that I can feel it in my bones? The weather is changing. I'm trying to pop my ears as much as I can. Okay. It's not as annoying anymore. It was constant. It didn't hurt, but it was just constant. It was annoying. Okay. It should be fine. Sorry about that, guys. Uh-oh.
'Twould seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Trespass be sacred ground.
we did not come to!
Run next. From her in particular? She's badass.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Oh.
Sister, is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
What the heck? Huh?
It appears to be genuine.
What the heck?
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya. Oh, it's Nordic. Wait, Nordic? Not Nordic. Is it? J is Y. Nina. I don't even know anymore. How do you pronounce these things? Maha, Maya, Maja. Saja boys. Oh, what? Hey. It's right there. Oh, there. Scoob, thanks for checking out. And thanks for hanging out, Scoob. I really appreciate you. Please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I'll see you next time. Alright? Time for eeps. Get some good eeps. Spear-wielding sentinel. Spear-wielding. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I say. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it's plain it's made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you're finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Pano. We met her younger sister, Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Is this Gridania? Cement is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what is your name? X? And this is a common name nowadays. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Over there. Come on over. We ride in. Maybe I should touch that crystal first. I'm gonna touch the crystal first. Let's touch the crystal first. Touch the crystal. Yeah. Touch the crystal. Big etherite. Huge. There's a gemstone trader. There's an Amaro key. Ooh. Nice. Just suppose that Apothecary Diaries anime gonna confirm release time frame an entire year from now. Oh no. Well, I hope that the year delay is you know, a way to say that, oh, this is gonna be extra better in terms of quality. Oh, totally. Once we have learned all we can of the war and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. For 3,000 years that they wait. Incredible. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. They call themselves V's, is that right? Not necessarily diverse people from what I can say. If you would hear the tale of our people, speak with Almet. As eldest, she is our voice. My apologies for the hostile greeting. It is a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. Anime caught up to the source materials? Aww. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard, which served under the last emperor. And to this day, we carry on the booty of our forebears. High explosive, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Gonna head to work early. Okay, Kana, thank you so much. Good luck with work and have a wonderful day, wonderful night. See you next time. Alright? Night. Take care. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them we shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. Also, she's very pretty. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of the Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope that I will not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? Was one of the reasons, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. You were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. Their duty is grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Bano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies of whom you have waited? The seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. We're glad of your presence here in Greatwood. The wisdom of Ranka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Ranka. Where's the light warden? You come in search of the light warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But, I mean, how old are you exactly? We don't ask a lady how old they are. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us. Among us? Who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek? We have leave to speak with other V's then. But of course. But we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Excuse me. I pray you find the knowledge you seek. Oh, and what I would not give to see the warden brought. Oh. Let not our looks deceive you. It is true we are still in our youth, but we are older than you might think. In the name of Ranka and the late Emperor, I promise we will do all we can to assist you and yours. Very pretty. Okay. Let's go look for people. Ooh, lookout. It's going good. You know? Trying to look for the light warden. Other than that, nothing else yet. Is that a question? What's up? Pano. Have you noticed something? Unfallingly loyal to the last known commands of the Ronkan Emperor, the V's of this village have protected the ruins of Raktika for countless generations. With many of its sister settlements destroyed by the flood of light, however, Pano faces an uncertain fate in its isolation. There's only women. Oh, you're right. There's only girls. Is it like the cat boys, the cat girls, where the emperor is you know, the one that can yeah, the alpha is the one that can, like, tribe chief, whatever. Or I mean, they said they're like 3,000 years old, so maybe like some of them were very young. I don't know how old they are, but it's crazy. I don't know, maybe they have two. I don't know. I cannot answer this question. Without you notice the winding trails of azure flowers throughout the woods. We call them the steps of Maya. For it is along this path her footfalls give rise to the flowers you see today. Not her. Uh-oh, ads. We'll take a quick 3-minute break. Oh gosh. Let's take a quick 3-minute break. Viera lived twice as long as humans? They said they lived thrice as long as elves. That's what they said. They did that. Yeah. Oh god. Have ads for 2 minutes. Oh, oh god. Is it any quest? Top of the tree. Top of the tree. Are we close to dungeon? I hope. A common trope in fantasy literature when they are single gender societies that they pilgrim out to find a temporary partner to reproduce. So maybe it's something like that. Maybe. They go out and like be freaky outside of their society and then they come back. You know? They do the funny business. They hold hands with with someone else and then they come back. Holding hands so loose. I know, right? 5 quests away? Yeah. We'll do the quest up until then. Hopefully it's not too long. I'm still down to continue, but just a little bit of things here and there that make me worry about what I'm doing. Like my ear suddenly like popping. I don't even know what you guys said about my ear earlier. Is it tinnitus? What's a tinnitus? Tinnitus nuts? Is that these nuts joke? Okay, welcome back from ads, everyone. Ads ran for 3 minutes to help remove URLs for friends who are just joining the team. So thank you so much and welcome back. Oh, tonight this is what what's it's called when your ear rings like that. Oh. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Fortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the light warden. Patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Oh, it's a Evan. Hey, what's up? Where the frick is? Oh god, I can't jump that. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Have you all done the Halloween event? Don't forget to do it. Tinnitus is what kinda. I gotta leave party for now, but I'll be back for dungeon. Just need to help my sister progress on deep dungeon. Okay, good luck. See you in a bit. For real. An outsider. What? How? Hello, Reagan. Welcome in. How's it going? Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It's been a while, Reagan. I hope you've been doing well. I have mine constantly. It's due to my being borderline anemic, with thin blood as well as damage from injuries and lots of bones. Plus, the things can cause it from weather, making the air pressure sharply change, low blood sugar or iron, sounds or your inner ear being a bit dirty, mainly etc. Many causes, most of which are not worrying. Okay. I mean, the earlier, I just got like caught unawares because when I got it earlier, it was out of nowhere. Like at least for me, the music or the sounds weren't that loud. So I don't know if it was like the gods telling me that it's going to rain, you know? You were woozy from earlier from needing to eat? Maybe. Yeah. That is true. Hopefully nothing too worrying. It's gone now. I just had to pop my ear a little, like every now and then. Oh, sorry. I popped my ear by like forcing myself to yawn. I don't know if you guys are able to do that. You know. Anyway. While out on patrol, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing. What struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Kirilla's taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Whoa. I have to speak with all of them still, even though I already know where it probably should be. Sorry. Forcing myself to like pop my ear makes me very yawny. Yawny, Laurel. The Light Warden. No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. If you try blowing your nose while pinching it, helps pop it too, but don't do it for too long. You don't want to burst your eardrums. I think you have to close your eyes for that one too, right? It's okay. It's already good right now. I don't have it. I just have this like sensation of like people to want to do it to like avoid it again. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It doesn't make sense. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We no need to strike out in search of such a foe. I must go back over here. I can't get that freaking song out of my head. Yeah. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Cutscene. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it's never been spotted on our patrols. I've heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaja. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though it would be great peril to you and your companions. the Katana Ravel temple to the northeast has been sealed for centuries. Within is a path that leads to the vault. Can it be opened? For all the allies of Ronka. It can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. But we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. But we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then. Are we? We have no time to waste. Let us be about it then. That is what your wish. It is my duty to escort you. While we attend to the matters at Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Oriange and Thancred, and share with them all they can of these boots. We have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls. It is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Beamit, Simit, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, I doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Paths forward. Paths forward. I can't do the thing. Oriange, forgetting how to. Pistola. We must make haste and see this done. The Katana Ravel and the Light Warden await. Almet stands ready to guide you to the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it was too sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. What? Okay. We must go. Suit up. I meant. It's okay, we'll do the blue quests later. No! Not the Lahis! Wrong conform. Yeah. Oh my god, what's this? East? Over there. Almet. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead like the morning stars. 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I will have a closer look. speak with Y'shtola? Can we even go up here? We can jump up every time. That's a steep incline. Hehe. Stealth. I must confess, there are times when I do wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned in the tablet. Oh no, it was Snake. Snake, open, Snake. Oh god. No doubt they will open the way to the pyramid in like manner. We are but to thy son, the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. Answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed. It may be best to describe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better than risk overlooking something. The transcription would prove impractical for you. Nothing being versed in Ronkin's script. Not being versed in Ronkin's script. No matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Yeah. I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered. They will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. I assume these are the Ronkins singing in this music. Take an impression of the writing inscribed in the monument. Nice. My leg! You know what? Can I? No. I'll just pretend I can fly. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. Let's go to the other side. What? Bro. What the heck? Take an impression of the monument. I'm too impatient. Gotta wait. I wonder what Y'shtola says. Did you find anything? Anything? Oh, not yet, Y'shtola. I found 3 things, but not yet. I'll admit. There are so many inscriptions, I scarcely know where to start. Start. Carlos, guide us. We got so many inscriptions, so little time. Let's take an impression. My legs. Okay, Stola, here you go. You got it. Take tablets. And over. Well done. Moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. I think we saw the base of the pyramids. Give any hint as to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it, your findings. Focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I'd assume the puzzle would have involved a sequence, but from what Almet and I were to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Which one? Oh my god, I remember this. I remember seeing this specific scene from our friend Sandra's stream when they were playing through Shadowbringer. This is where they were. Huh? The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? No. You notice it facing away from the serpent statue. You notice it facing away from the curl statue. Examining you notice it facing north towards the Great Pyramid. Owl? Maybe it's the owl? South towards the wood. Opo. I think it's the owl. It's like you can't help but do it. Oh my god, you got a bite. Just run away. Oh my god, there's another one right there. Come on. Earworm. It's the owl. Give you Stola your thoughts. The owl is facing towards. Right then, after you selected the statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. If it proved to be a trap, I'm more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. So which statue would it be? May I hear the riddle one more time? Okay, go for owl, I guess. Pray this works. It says avert thy gaze, forever fall. So let's go not avert thy gaze and then look. Is it a trap? Did we do it? Ether has been absorbed. Really do have a talent for these things. Oh, we did it. Nice. Okay. We did it. First try. A moment. Containing my wards has proven more taxing than anticipated. Okay. Because every other statue was averting its gaze. So the only statue that wasn't was the owl, in which that was what we did. We was right. The way should be clear. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Ooh. Sister, Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Don't tell me it's the Yulmoran people again. Oh my god. Yulmoran soldiers, they have entered the Ixmaya. I thought they were like amazing warriors. Can they not handle the Yulmoran soldiers? Yulmoran soldiers? Then what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmorans had little interest in Slitherbough or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Yumet and some few others have engaged them at the border. We're to return and assist Yumet at once. They're not set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect your Morans to move so swiftly. We have come too far to turn back now. Complete. Mi casa, tu pasa. Mi casa, tu pasa. That's crazy. What the heck is that quest name? I swear, the Yulmorans harm so much as a hair on the heads of the blessed. Baked mega piranha. Ooh. Helmet would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Casa tu pasa. Are we still? We are technically still in the Raktika Great. Oh my god, more puzzles! Great wood rail. Ew, what are those? What the? Ugh. It's a bird with a face. Oh, god. Ew. Ew. I don't wanna deal with that. This kind of looks like, why does this look like that, deep dungeon? What was it again? I forget the name. Okay, Almet here. Pistola! My way has been barred again. I'm beginning to lose my patience. Look at this little guy. Small owl. The switch should be through these doors. In the confessional of Tupasa, the elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. Or we can cover more ground if we sleep up. Split up. Helmet, take the chamber to the south. Lex, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Search. Will we search the chamber to the west? Or oh my god. That it? Doesn't look like it. Kind of looks like something, but not really. Oh, there's an owl statuette. Take that. I've looked everywhere, and wait, is that? The statue! You found it. It looks light enough. We need but to return it to the other altar, no? You might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense the strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly start alive. Trap then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. In my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Tupasa. At 120 seconds to complete the objective. Okay. Sure. Got it. It couldn't be that simple, right? It couldn't be that simple. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Hi, guy. How's it going? Welcome in. Good evening. Yeah. For the 222 check-ins. Appreciate it. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned. The statue is returned. But was that enough? I remember I couldn't make it due to a mob targeting me. A mob targeted me earlier too. I just had to continue walking again. I believe it was. I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. Ether. Hi, Winnie. Hi, pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Welcome. What? I wanted to go in. Almet, you are but one step from entering the Kitana Ravel. But I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path will open to you. Path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. But the Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Let us end this, Vex, while time is yet on our side. Ishtola's not having it. Legend of the Not So— oh my god. Why do I... why do I feel like there's gonna be a big ball rolling down the halls? Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. Like Indiana Jones? Yeah, we're gonna get indeed. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you to danger. Till we become separated, please use these. Whisper Wheats. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Lex and I can work out how to use this well enough. Thank you. Alright, Lex. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Hope we get this over with. Oh no! Uh-oh. Artixie, I'll promote you real quick. Invite me in a bit. Gotta leave the party. You have the power. Oh my gosh. An event. Oh my god, I have Almet and Y'shtola following me. Why would I ever leave this place, guys? Can I stay here forever? With Y'shtola and Almet? Power of voodoo. Wait, do you see those sentinels? Said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Sure. Are they dead? What? What? I wasn't seen!
Away with you!
What?
This ends now!
What? Voodoo? What? I wasn't seen by them. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They're not to reach the temple. Understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. All the more reason we should hurry then. What? How did I get... How did I get seen by those? Maybe Almet and Y'shtola got seen? And that counted as my failure too? Oh no. It's weird. I was already like... Maybe that was supposed to happen, you know? I will draw their attention with the glamour. Will not last long. The moment they distract me, we must run with all haste. Get ready to run. Okay. Teleportation device. This should end well. In event. Next, Almet. Can anyone hear me? It's a separate chambers. Dismissed. Poison. It has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they are show the way out. What? Oh, okay. The blue is no. No, I went to the blue. Blob mouth. Okay, here's one. And this one. And this one. And that one. Okay. Uh-oh. I feel... Well... What was that noise? Run! By the gods! Run! We gotta run! Ah! Run! I can't run! You called it? I know. Crevice in the wall! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's run. Now I feel even more like Crash Bandicoot. Wait. Crash Bandicoot soundtrack. Oh. Is it not fitting? Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Oh, ooga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Where do I go? Oh! Am I dead? I have to die. Oh, drop down, I guess. Well, be careful of the traps inside. We're nearly there. It's unheard of for anyone to outpace the bees. Could it be Ranjit? So we have precious little time. Shrek reference. Oh. Now that's a nice boulder. I like that boulder. I love it. No need to say sorry about it. I love the references. It's the same with my brain. Every time I hear a song, like I hear a word that is the same word as a song that I know, I just immediately like, oh, it's that song. I'm gonna sing it. Oh, it's Ranjit. Uh-oh.
Be gone!
Oh my god. Defeat Ranjit?
Here I come! No holding back!
We met.
And that! And this!
No quarter!
I fear this is going nowhere. We met, she met. You know what to do. At once, sister. I have him. Oh my god, limit break. We will hold him here. Quickly. Make for the heart of Tupasa. The door! No, Lexa will draw their attention. I like how I just sidestepped immediately. Heart of Tupasa.
It seems to be working. I think not.
General, hold on! Huh?
What? Anytime I hear the name Ranjit, I think of How I Met Your Mother. How I Met Your Mother. What an unfortunate ending it had.
Expertly done.
Why are we all buddy-buddy with them now? What the heck?
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
What? What's happened? Like, weren't we just fighting and isn't Ranjit supposed to be more powerful than us? Why are they begging for...
We poisoned a number of villages in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
I don't...
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
I'm sorry, what's happening? Why are we suddenly in the, like... Why are we suddenly in, like... buddy-buddy with them, and then, like, they're talking? What? Huh? I don't get it. Ranjit is just standing here. What?
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall.
Huh?
Eventually, someone will come to our rescue.
I don't get
or
this.
Yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Promise our safe passage?
Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
What?
General?
The heck is this? This is out of nowhere. What is this?
Do not fail.
What? Ah! I'm... What?
How noble and pointless.
Oh my god. I'm more angry in this freaking cutscene than, like, concerned about Y'shtola. What just happened? I have no freaking clue. Everything that happened from earlier is, like, does not make sense. Ranjit just watching? He's literally within striking distance? And then the freaking guy, like, begging for his life? What? I know where... It doesn't make sense. Does anyone else... Is anyone else, like... confused by this? I don't know. Like, what? Why? Like, it doesn't make sense. Ranjit came here to stop us, to kill us. He doesn't like the soldier negotiating. That's not what I mean. This entire cutscene does not make sense. Entire cutscene doesn't make sense. Y'shtola, stop Ranjit. That's my brain. It's okay, Skinna. Get some resties. Don't worry about it. How does it not make sense? Did you not see Ranjit just stand still? In the like, beside us? He could have just, like, if he was super strong and here to kill us, he could have just, like, you know, attacked us. Did I miss something? Can someone VOD this immediately? I cannot. What the? I'm so, like, I'm confused. I think he doesn't want to get pushed off. No, I don't know what you're... Okay, here's what here's my problem with the cutscene right now. I'm not saying anything else, but I'm just angry at why, like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. How are you not seeing what I mean? Y'shtola stopped Ranjit with a barrier. And then this guy comes and freaking, like, you know, destroys the ground. Yeah. But how does that stop Ranjit from doing anything else? He's literally the bad guy in this situation. He wants to kill us. Why not just, you know, we're distracted by this person. Yet he kills the freaking soldier? Keep watching. Nothing makes sense.
Is everyone all right?
And then it comes out of nowhere. Ugh.
What in the...
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
What? What? He just gets stabbed. Tell me we're dreaming right now. Tell me we're dreaming. It doesn't make sense.
Where is Y'shtola?
This is making me angry. Is this supposed to make me feel sad? It's making me angry. What? I'm literally crashing out. This is the first time I've seen someone have a problem with this cutscene. Did you not see how the thing that was wrong there? We got stopped by Ranjit and the person, right? The Warrior of Light, Y'shtola, Almet, Sinet, and the sister. 4 of us. We could not do anything against Ranjit, and they had to freaking imprison him for a little bit. That's how strong he was. And then when we got to the core, he gets stopped by Y'shtola with a barrier. Right? Sure, that makes sense. But what doesn't make sense is what happens all afterwards. Everything is kind of like out of nowhere, making building out of nowhere tension. That makes me furious. Like everything up to this point, everything, there's proper build up, but that was just like, oh, we gotta build drama. How do we do that? We get Y'shtola to sacrifice herself, but there could have been a better way to do that. How could you not have a problem with that cutscene? Everything that happened there, it doesn't make sense. Ranjit not doing anything while right next to Y'shtola and the Warrior of Light. I don't know, that makes me angry. It really just makes me angry. It doesn't really make me sad that Y'shtola's gone. Why? It just doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh god. That's what I hate the most about story building. Sudden drama building out of nowhere. It doesn't make sense. Oh, is it the shock factor that Y'shtola has to sacrifice herself to save the poison or the antidote? But all of that doesn't make sense. Even the bargaining of the Yulmoran soldier. Explain it to me how that makes sense. Then I won't be angry. It's just a lot of I'm gonna snooze these ads. I don't know how I don't know how people don't find a problem with that cutscene. Am I overreacting? Am I crashing out for no reason? Do you guys not see? Do you at least get why Ranjit killed the soldier? I do get why Ranjit killed the soldier. The problem is, why did he kill the soldier and not the people that they are here to kill too? I get that we don't negotiate with people. Yes, I know that. But what doesn't make sense is that entire freaking cutscene. It's stupid. It's literally stupid. The trap. Yeah, the trap makes sense. Ranjit did not care. I don't know. God. He wanted to kill the soldier first, then he attacked us? Y'shtola went after the potion? I don't think anything you guys could say would make me think that cutscene wasn't stupid. I can move on from my feelings from this, but I think from the entirety of the Shadowbringers expansion, this series of events, for me at least, is stupid. I don't know. I really feel like everything that happened there doesn't make sense. And then at the end, it seems you mainly have a problem with the pacing. Okay, explain this to me, right? Explain this to me how Sinet, Almet, Warrior of Light, Y'shtola couldn't defeat Ranjit but then at the end, Tancred and Urianger freaking pulled Ranjit without Ranjit like resisting, and then Tancred did like a single slice, and then Ranjit was like, I'm dying. They got him by surprise. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the craziest reasoning ever. Because like, even Simet and Almet, they were like, if that is the reason why they could kill, if that was the reason why he could kill, you know, air quotes kill Ranjit, then Simet and Almet could have killed him immediately, like in the beginning still, because like they were guarding the entrance to the Rectica Greatwood. I don't know. I don't want to. This is crazy. Like it's not even the pacing. It's not even the pacing that's like bothering me. It's how stupid the entire like interaction was. I don't know how you can't see how stupid that was. I'm not berating the entirety of Shadowbringers. It just doesn't make sense for me to like immediately like get behind what happened. This game is so upsetting to you today? I don't know. I don't know why I'm so upset. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so upset. Oh God, it's crazy. Oh, Big Cat is detecting that I'm upset and trying to calm me down. Sorry. I don't know. It's just like I cannot see how everything makes sense in that like series of events alone, and then the game asking me to follow like to be behind it. I need the game to tell me now that everything was just like, you know, what do you want? Enzo, I'm sorry. I'm not okay. I won't be upset anymore. I'm sorry. It's not like, gosh, it's just crazy to me. All right. We'll talk about it more later, but I need to move on. I don't want to get too upset anymore. I don't want to get too hung up with this. Oh, frick. Sorry, everyone. I don't know why I just got so, like, upset by that. Like, I think, just one last thing. I think in the end of the day, for me, Ranjit was, I feel like from the very beginning, was a bit of a Deus Ex Machina. A Deus Ex Machina, like, to try to move the story forward. And I just, that entirety was, I guess, insulting. Like, they were building up a good story, you know, everything that went up to here, you know, like the Crystarium, the mystery of like the Light Warden, you know, the mystery of like us absorbing the Light Wardens, like why Urianger is like not saying this, like, but anyway. It's like, let's continue on. I'm sorry. Shouldn't apologize. You have allowed to have your own opinion of stories within games. Yeah. Have we been but a few steps faster? Why would she do such a thing? Thank you for the pats, Neo. You should have tried harder to repel them. I failed you. Let's explain. Okay, so at the end of the day, I think the moral of that cutscene, what they wanted to show us, was that the important part to Y'shtola wasn't her life, but the life of the, you know, the people in Slitherbough. That's why she wanted to go for the, you know, the poison. Let's give the game a benefit of the doubt for now. See where it goes. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts have a good sense to fall back. You matched the assumed word from Fanao. Should hold our position here until she arrives. I was having great fun too with the temple. The aftermath. Whew, okay. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Back to the story. Olmet, please tell me you know that if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple? Were there another means of exiting the temple? There's no question that we would know of it. But I fear that there's of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmoran soldiers and children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbough as well, yet they remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. We must act quickly. If spare vial, Ophelia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbough. You and Urianger should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. That was the... What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she left into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. Tefano. I think I get why they wanted Y'shtola out of the way now. I think I know why. I don't wanna assume that Y'shtola's not dead. I don't wanna assume Y'shtola's dead. But I feel like they wanted to get Y'shtola out of the picture because of this, because of the cutscene that we had, because of the cutscene she had with Urianger about the Warrior of Light and how, you know, our ether is getting corrupted by, you know, the Light Wardens that we were absorbing, right? I think they wanted to not have any more explanation as to what that means for us, the Warrior of Light. So that must be the reason why they wanted Y'shtola out, you know. But I really feel like that's not the best way they could have done it. It's kind of like the same for the princess. Again, in, you know, in the role quests, in like, it's the same as like, I get the reason why in terms of story, why you would want Y'shtola like to be out of the picture, but the way that they made it, the way that they handled it wasn't respectful to any of the characters that we've had so far. Like any of the characters that, you know, that we know. it kind of disrespected, you know, Y'shtola's like intelligence. You know, it disrespected the Warrior of Light's power. It disrespected everyone. It's like, we need Y'shtola out of the way. Go make her jump out to save, you know, make her like a martyr, right? It's good for her image, yes. But there must have been a better way. Like, it's just so weird. And then, like, Ranjit just literally being a mindless NPC. Like, after being stopped by Y'shtola with a barrier, and then the floor giving out underneath him. And then after this NPC bargains for his life, he says, "Oh, wait, I'm the bad guy. I should do bad guy things." Crazy. Oh no, it's Runar. I didn't even freaking notice Runar on the table, on the bed. It was he who forestalled the Yomoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Just have one vial. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Another dose? Medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. Oh, thank you, Trixie. Oh, oops. I shall minister to him forthwith. Okay, let's take a quick 3-minute break, guys. I did have to snooze the ads 3 times to share my thoughts about what happened. But let's take a 3-minute break. We'll see you guys after the ads are over. Alright, I gotta calm down. See you guys after the ads are over. Like, okay. We can do a big talk once this part of the zone wraps up. We could. After the dungeon, we could talk about what happened. And I just want to say, it's not like I know what they're trying to do. It's not like I know, like, it's not like I don't understand why the bad guy did the bad guy thing. It's just that I kind of don't like the decisions that they made to further induce drama, I guess, or like induce what do you call it, intrigue. It's really, it doesn't work with the rest of what they're doing, really. I don't know. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how getting caught off guard, I think at the time I was more indifferent. It just doesn't make sense for me. Because, like, you could say that Ranjit was caught off guard by Urianger, right? But if we take into consideration how strong they were trying to make him seem like he was kind of like, you know, a Xenos, right? And it doesn't make sense for a sneak attack, especially you know, a tether sneak attack would work against Ranjit if he was as powerful as they think he was. As if he was as powerful as they are trying to portray him to be. Oh no, Ranjit. Hi Shoku. Yeah. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just a little bit, I guess, over in, like, I don't know. I feel I'm a bit invested into the story, and it just kind of infuriates me how everything just unfolded, because I'm super invested into the story. You know? Like, I really don't know how other people wasn't like, I don't know how other people was okay with that, like, series of events. I don't know if I'm overreacting or not. Maybe I am. Hi, Yude. If you take out Ranjit being OP, then the scene works. If you take out Ranjit being OP, then the scene does work. It does. But Ranjit is there. And he's supposed to be OP. The scene doesn't work then. We literally had to restrain him in order to continue on to the next room. Anyway. Old martial arts master being a dragon doesn't seem that weird. I don't know. It doesn't seem that weird, yeah, but with how they used him, that in the story is what's weird. Royon J stuns over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. Okay. Rest, Lex, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Welcome back from Mans, by the way, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience and your support. I really, really appreciate it. Let's continue on. Hopefully the next couple of events sends, or, you know, redeems what happened. No.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbough, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbough.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the answer.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
E? Is this Alphino? Wait, no, never mind. Never mind, it's Emmett.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. Still think she's dead? I never thought she was.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Oh no. Let's not talk about what happened for now. I'm really out of the story right now. I need to get pulled back in. Because, I don't know. Like, I got yanked out. My immersion got yanked out. And I need them to, you know, reset that.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
Okay.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Okay. Now this makes sense because, you know, in essence, everyone here, excluding the Warrior of Light, is like, you know, is like in ether form, in soul form. It does make sense that they, you know, Y'shtola can enter the live stream again.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
What the heck? Him itself can enter the live stream? I mean, like, what? Why not, right? If Y'shtola can do it, why can't he? Especially since he's you know. Could it be truly within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the live stream as he claimed it? It is a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet if he would attempt it, he cannot well stand in his way. Though I am loath to trust him. I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least. Do you really think we can bring it back? Maybe. I'm relieved to know he's an acquaintance of yours. Though I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. We found him asleep in the shade of the tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. I confess, I do not fully understand what is happening here, but I gather we were right to bring this man to you. Okay, Emmett? Oh, Dr. Runar? By the blessed dark, there is yet hope. Now then. Flix and Elmet having the same feelings. A little bit. If I am to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found the likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, Kira? Just put your lips together and blow. Stole a gun? Yep. Good thing you missed me crashing out and getting angry about what happened. Use your ethereal lamp. Kind of funny how Emmett like conveniently has an ethereal lamp that has a resonance with a live stream. How did you feel about Ranjit and Yashola falling into the pit scene? Talk about it more after this, but I have strong feelings about what happened. But yeah, Yashola, what was your thoughts about those? I wasn't there for when Yulia did it. I don't know if it feels the same way. Where is this? Down? Is there a down? Maybe they're just down. There a down? What? Oh, I got it. Never mind. Warmly. Faintly? Warmly? Faintly? Warm? I was warm there. Brightly. Over here, I guess. Even more brightly. There. I see some glowy stuff over here. Warmly, brightly, over here, I guess. The lamp is near blinding. Let's go for Emmett Selch. Whistle? Toy whistle. What? Toys. Oh. Over there. What the heck? Sick fish from Uri, nice. I don't know if I'm lurking. It's okay, Neo. Heck. I don't know. You could probably watch the VOD and how I felt about that. I did not feel the same.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
I wonder what Sandra feels about that. I should ask Sandra later.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Because I know that Sandra also... I don't know. I know Sandra has some feelings about Shadowbringers too. I don't know about if it's that same thing or not. But, yeah. Welcome back, Dale. How's it going?
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Oh, no. Wait. Look away. The last time she got plucked out of the live stream. Wait.
Ah, there you are.
Please don't be naked. What? Oh my god, she's naked. She's naked! Where's your pants? Someone bring her pants! Come on! Oh my god. She's naked again. Come on! The brain is full of iodine contrast.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Look, okay, no one likes pants. Hi, is a pet again? Oh no, Dale. I hope you're okay. Okay, nice. Oh. Never wears pants. Contrast stuff is nasty. I hope the tests went well. Ooh, I don't know what contrast is, so I'm not familiar with it. But
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Me too. I hope it went well.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
So it's for MRI scans, I see.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I wouldn't have known where to start.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Wallahi. Okay. What such a reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. As we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we should do what we do for the greater good. What a rejoining! Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for your rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, you mustn't keep your friends waiting. Okay. This kind of furthers my distaste of what happened then. Because I thought that they wanted Y'shtola gone so that it would further show like confusion of, you know, is what the Warrior of Light doing to the Lightbringer, like the Light Wardens, I mean, is what the Warrior of Light doing to the Light Wardens actually safe? It's, yeah, it's just to get us to like Emmett Selk more. I don't know. It's everything was just to make Emmett Selk, I guess, reintroduction of Emmett. Okay. Let's just continue on for right now. We'll talk about it more later. In all of history, there are but few who return from the misadventure in the ethereal sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice, Bagarath believe. Explain Y'shtola wanted not for favor among the 12. Though I struggle to form the words, I'm glad Emmett Selk was here. We can but pray Y'shtola never does something so reckless again. Infilia. J once told me that being immersed in the live stream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola is alright? That was what I was thinking too. If Y'shtola became blind on her first travels, what more damage would she have now? But I guess she became blind because we took too long to kind of like save her from the live stream. Now we just save her immediately after. So, my apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knight's Blessed happily, but they and I yet live, thanks to you. So our work is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Kitana Ravel and put the Light Ward into the sword. I didn't talk to the other side. By all that is dark, Master Matoya has returned. She stands here before me, yet I still cannot believe it. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate who returned your companion to you. She yet smiles in Ronka, I'm sure of it. With your friend returned, you will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes. But say the word and we shall assist you. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion returned hale and whole. I told you, I tire of this inane argument. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? Right. Ether current, okay? That means that's the end of the current chapter. If we are getting the ether current. Entrance to Kitana Ravel lies open, and Almet would see you on your way. With the Yulmorans gone, and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more to the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to Kitana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Oyanje, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, Though we had but little time before Yulmoren's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Koril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of the Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry had sought out a new sanctuary. Given the considerable difficulty we faced in reaching the falls, we may be certain it had not been disturbed by man. And our course is clear. We must navigate to Kitana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Ravel is oldest and most sacred temple. Accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every elm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still heavily be guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Okay. Gotta ask though, when Shadowbringers came out, were these MSQs like time gated? Would we have, like, if we were playing it like Shadowbringers, if we were playing Shadowbringers like when it came out, would the time that Y'shtola fell and the time that Emmet plucked her out, would that have been like, you know, oh, next pack? Probably not, right? Base MSQ IRC released all at once. Okay. Level gated. Okay. At east, and you will find path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its falls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. Oh, that's a death flag. You need not worry, Una. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Oh, let us away. I mean, already, I guess, died. Okay. Search the destination. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got a message, Scarlet, to see if they're still up for the upcoming dungeon. They might be busy helping the deep dungeon. I don't know if Scarlet is on right now. I don't know if they're on. Probably not. Stand on ceremony. And kneel? Wait a minute. Travel, if occurrence. So we have 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay. Ooh. These side quests might be good to do next Saturday. Okay. We'll do the blue quests this Saturday instead. I'll focus on the MSQ. We have both blue we have blue quests that give us the ether currents, and probably the the current is right here. We're definitely done with this zone. One more zone left. Technically, we have two because we have to go back to Yulmore. Still have Yulmore left. Collusia, I mean. We have to finish Collusia and then this last zone that we have to finish. Oh. Let me message Scarlet in DMs real quick. See if they're still Scarlet about to do dungeon. Are you still spinning? Okay, there you go. Hey Pixie. Hello. Oh no! I don't see the effects. Are Shade and her Trixie willing to swap out so I can do the dungeon? Ooh. I don't know about Scarlet too. We'll see. Have you not done the dungeon yet? We'll wait for Scarlet's reply. And if Scarlet doesn't reply, I think they might be caught up with something. Might be able to take Scarlet's spot here. It's okay. Can't imagine what we've survived in there after so many years. Thank you. After you, my friend. Oh, last, the time had come to find out what wonders yet reign at the heart of Ronka. Flesh had better work. I have no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. Okay. Let's wait for a little bit. Scarlet? If not, you can take Scarlet's spot. We can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Lex. We know not what awaits us inside. Dawn Unravel is now active. So let's wait. I'll send you an invite real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, and if Scarlet doesn't respond, we can go in as our party. Okay, I'll take a quick break, guys. Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I got called. It's okay, Shin. We should be fine here. I don't have a response from Scarlet, so I'm sorry, Scarlet, but we'll do the. I think Scarlet's busy. No, or like I'm picking him up probably. Yeah. All right. Okay. It's okay, Shin. It's not you. It's fine. Oh, Scarlet's here. Come on. Come over. Alright. I'm sorry, Evan. Scarlet called dibs on the spot first. If he's okay. God. I wonder what this is. Hold on. I have to get some mats from him out. It's okay. Then. You guys want to talk about what happened, or you know, does this dungeon add a little bit more to the story afterwards? Probably does, right? Since it's the end of the zone. Oh, it's time for me to sneak off to bed. Have a good rest of stream night, y'all. Good night, self. Appreciate you. Please have a wonderful day, wonderful night. See you next time. Right? Good night. Probably not. You can talk after? Okay. We have a small discussion while we look for a raid target after this. I need a bit of a break. Sorry guys. I do apologize for my I don't know, like I don't know why I got so hung up and so affected by this. Maybe we can go more into detail why. But I feel like it's because everyone's been hyping up Shadowbringers, and I do know how good the story writers could be. You know, from Dark Knight, questline, and then up to leading up to this point, it's been very good writing. But I can't wrap my head around why that entire sequence happened. I guess you need a little bit of a suspense of belief. I guess is that the right term? It was nice to heal y'all while working. Thank you, Neo. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I got too heated earlier. If you were here, please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I'll see you next time. All right. Hope work was wasn't too hope work wasn't too hard for you today. Have a good one. All right, Scarlet. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. Are we ready? Do a food check. I'll just use this mega piranha that they give. All right. Okay. Ton unravel. Sevens. We can do the. Oh, is there an extreme version of this? If there is, you can secure a spot there. Extreme version. Yeah. Extreme? Not really extreme. Wait, was it hard? Hard version, not extreme. Hard version of dungeon. Hard. Kitana Ravel Heart. They don't do dungeon sequels anymore. Why not? The dungeon sequels are fun. Especially when we did it minimum item level. Item runner. Enough people were doing them. What? Drunken Dreamer. Oh, careful. Wait, do we have to like... Ah! Whoops. Okay. Can I stun this guy? Nope. Go hide! Nice. I get it now. Hello. We're doing well. Oops. I knew it was to the left. Okay. Drunken Vessel. Alright, I don't want to wall to wall. I don't want to. I don't want to be too over. Overzealous, I guess. I feel like it could have worked, but yeah, I feel like wall to wall wouldn't have made sense here. Oh, be careful! Sorry, you guys hear that? Edsel, stop! Shut up! You're too loud! I'm good here. You're not very worky right now, it's okay. The twinning, okay. We'll definitely have you on for that. Twinning? When is that though? Is that Shadowbringers or Stormblood? Lozatl. Oh my god, it's Lozatl. The actual, like, isn't it named after this thing? Lozatl? I think there was something named Lozatl earlier. Level 80 optional? Okay, gotcha. Will do. Sun toss. Oh my god, what the? He farted? This thing farted. You know what? We should have minimum item leveled this. Dang it! Dang it! I forgot! What? I wasn't there! What the? Forgot to look back. Oh, I had to look back? Didn't notice that. Whoops. My bad. Is that the swarm? Okay. What? Oh! Wait a minute, what? Forgot to open the chest. Oops. What's that? What's that? Silly. They glow? Statues glow? Really? Huh. Oh, the statues. Okay. Sorry, I didn't. That's why. Gotcha. The statues are the ones that indicate where the big light thing comes. Okay, gotcha. All right. Sandra, hey. Hello, Sandra. Appreciate you dropping by. I wanted to ask you something, but no, don't worry about it. Please go get some good resties, okay? Get some good post-stream care. I hope you had a wonderful day of Sandrock. Oh, go ahead. Oh, I was kind of wondering if it was just me that had a big problem with the Y'shtola sacrifice scene. It made me actually really mad of how nonsense that scene was. Wanted to talk about it more after this, but apparently I'm the only person who has a problem with that cutscene so far. You know, in the pyramid before this, with the Indiana Jones folder. Gane Castle and the Temple of the Fist. I definitely wasn't a fan of it. Yeah. It's lame, but not enough to be upset at. I was just mad. It was like, it's kind of weird. Why it's kind of. I hadn't seen anyone else react like that. Maybe I overreacted. I don't know. But I definitely was angry at it earlier. I was just baffled as to why Ranjit was just standing around, not doing anything. Because... like, what? Yeah, I won't talk about it right now. I just wanted to ask your opinions about it. And then we'll talk more about what happened. After this, before I raid out. Uh-oh. What was that? Hold on. Ooh, what's that? It's a bat. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a bat. What is that? It's a blind bat. Bat squatch. Oh my god, it is a bat. Okay, let's go. Okay, don't worry. But yeah. I was just kind of like... I feel like it's because like everyone's been like hyping up Subsonics. I don't know if I need to look away. Everyone's been hyping up Shadowbringers, and I feel like that was the most like cheap way to go about things. And Shadowbringers has been really good so far. I just don't know why they decided to take that route instead of like, you know, properly going about it. It's a bat. But yeah, I don't want to take up more of your time, Sandra. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Go get some good resties. And yeah, if you ever want to play some more co-op before Sunday, just let me know. If not, see you this Sunday again. Oh god, I got vulnerable. Second half. Yeah. I guess it's just been, I've been super invested in the story, and it's just kind of like yanked me out of it. Your game may be bugged? What happened? What? What? I can't do anything with the main mission? Uh-oh. Do you have a save before the main mission you're on right now? Uh-oh. Edge. And it's bugged too? Uh-oh. Like, oh no. I need to watch your VOD. See what happened. Oh wait. Oops. We can continue on. But yeah. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. I'll try to help out. Check your VOD later, see if I can like ask around other people, you know, if there are like things of it too. LB? Go for it. Me? Talking about me or what? I got about Shadowbringers later on, but other expectation of the expansion. Yeah. I was just being told about how my reaction was a bit different from normal. It's kind of just surprising to me. So I was just kind of wondering how other people thought about that particular scene and like if people really didn't see how ridiculous the series of events was. Maybe it gets resolved in the future, you know? We don't know. I don't know. But at least for right now, I have strong feelings in that moment. For that moment. And it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. This is definitely like, this game sometimes takes a weird, I think FF14 in general takes weird, ooh, what the heck is that? Is that a monkey wolf? Monkey tiger? Tiger monkey? Baboon? Oh god. Okay. Let me look around. I don't see any statues, so I don't think that's gonna be a case. It's an Eros. Oh, Cerberus. Okay. Yeah. Okay. For love. Ooh. Okay. Let's do a countdown. I don't know if 16 is worth. I don't know if 60 seconds is okay. It's a long time for this, but with a baboon man. Ooh. I certainly like it. I don't know how to feel about the baboon mask, but pretty cool. The baboon mask scares me. I don't know why. Pound out of heaven. Oh god. What? Oh my god. Okay, 12 soul is a big damage. Viper poison. Oh god. Inhale? Oh my god. Is this? No! Frick. What? I arms lengthened too late. I arms lengthened, but it was too late. I thought I wouldn't be affected. Do this. Can I get in front of that? That looked like a feather. That looked like a feather. You can TBN it? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I get that. Okay, I get it. I can cast the Blackest Night on someone else. I never actually done that before. Crazy. Okay. Why is it not? Why is it so freaking far off the freaking thing? I can't. I hate this. You know what? I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Blackest Knight. Oh, you're too far. Teddy up sword. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I was so bad at that boss fight. That was crazy. I wanted to like. Yeah. So bad at that. Like so lucky. Why? What happened? Best weapon just dropped. Ooh, what's that? Travel Keeper's Rod. Keeper weapon? What? Which one? The best on the set? Am I on? My bench! Whoa. This one? Keeper weapon? Oh, that one. I don't see that. Oh, it is cool. It would be cooler if it glowed, but yeah, I like it a lot. It's like a hammer and then like a scythe attached to it. It's pretty cool. Right? I like it. I like it. Yeah. Pretty nice. Also, the orchestra on roll. Sickle. Sickle. Okay. Fancy. It is fancy. Right? Also, they're over there. Okay, okay, okay. Cutscene probably. Alright. Let's get into it. Okay. I kind of forgot that I can cast the Blackest Knight on friends. So I need to remember that as a Dark Knight. Can absorb a little bit of that healing. I mean, like, oh gosh, okay. Are we gonna get extra corrupted? What do you want? I'm busy right now. Stop being noisy. Spectral milk? What? Nom 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 nom? What? What's up? Oh. There you go. Now nom 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 nom. You guys hear the cat? I'm sorry. Darkness return. But at what cost?
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Uh-oh.
His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
So we didn't overhear them. I think we definitely overheard them, right? Ah.
Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
What?
sea
night.
of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown, boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Maybe you shouldn't think of it as early modern English. It's just Orion J speak. Categorize it differently.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Come on. I feel like something's about to happen. I feel like something's about to happen. Please, no. What? Just go home. Oh. What? Nothing happened? No way, right?
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
The M? Oh my freaking god, what is this? Oh god, guys. You guys gotta see this first before we continue on. This is apparently, oh god. What is this? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay. It will haunt my dreams. That's what that is. Yep. Never again. I don't know what that was.
How can you tell?
It's very bright. I guess that's a warrior of light. Warrior of light. Too much light. Was afraid of a friend that made this while doing Shadowbringers. I see.
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
What? That is wild. Okay.
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
That's crazy. Uh-oh, Emmett's here.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
So Emmett knows. I think Emmett also knows. Kind of further solidifies the theory that I had, where he wants us to explode in, like...
You're plotting something.
And then
every
haste
hour
in
of
the
every
light.
day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
that the dark beating the light? I mean, the light beating the dark.
I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections.
Go and do farm chores.
Sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
Good luck with farm chores, then, Ron. I appreciate you dropping by. Please have a wonderful day, wonderful night. See you next time. Right? Take care. Good luck with farm work. Hopefully it's not too stressed and hard. Divided across 10 and 3, 13.
And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
Wait a minute. Does he mean that everything that's currently here was part of the source? Like it. Like the original, not like, I mean, not the source, but you know, the original.
Preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac? Zodiac? Final Fantasy 12?
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
So the Ascians are serving Zodiac?
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
How much of a skipper were I? Good question. How much did I care in ARR? I don't know.
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history.
Have a good rest of the stream, Lex.
Though
Thank
I
you,
imagine
Leo.
your mother would offer a rather contradictory
Thanks for
account,
hanging out. Appreciate you.
as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
Been almost a year. When did I start ARR? It has been a year. Yeah. I think I mostly started to care during Heaven's Word. And I think I also took like 6 or like a 3-month break in the middle of ARR. But yeah, a lot of things I'm trying to like, a lot of things I know, a lot of things I forget, a lot of things I don't know because I don't understand. You know, I'm not perfect. And the people who know everything, maybe you are. I don't know. We'll see.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
They're primals, not gods. What?
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does that mean we have to kill both Hydaelyn and Zodiark? Because we hate primals? Oh no.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiark. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
Wait a minute.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Are they Allegan? Were they the Allegan civilization then? Or is it pretty different, right? I don't know. Allegan are younger. Alex, what's up?
Yes.
Oh, Teal Snow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Jolie family. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So the question was the question. After that, what's up? Well, thanks for giving Nox and Pat. Oh, the double pats. Nice. I don't know why they did that. You're making me more confused. What? Do you still think they're evil? You know, for all we know, Emmett might be lying to us, but if not, then it kind of like puts a wrench into everything that we know, right? If the Ascians are actually the original civilization that existed before the you know, the sundering of the original world, then, you know, that kind of begs the question, is Hydaelyn actually good? Is Hydaelyn actually, like, you know, is Hydaelyn actually, in the right? You know, why are we the bad guys? Hans, are we the bad guys? I guess we're used to create the fort for joining. Anyway, there's a lot of things to process after that. Good evening, Felix, and good morning to Chad as well. Good evening, Chad. Say to you, what's up? Welcome to FF14. That's crazy. So, I still don't know. Like, I think I would have been so into that scene if it weren't for what happened earlier. I just got pulled so much out of the story. But I do apologize. Why? No, I don't know. Like, I need to wrap my head around this scene first a little bit. But I know what it wants to say. I know what it was trying to make us think. I need to wrap my head around it. What I would recommend from now on, what's up? First hear, second feel, and then think. I know what I heard, I know what I saw, and I know what I felt in that earlier cutscene. I wanted to talk about it first, but maybe we can talk about it this Saturday. I don't know if it's the right time to talk about what I felt during that cutscene with Y'shtola. You know, I feel like this cutscene kind of goes back to the writing of, like, you know, they're cooking with this, right? They're cooking with this. Oh, oops. But you know, I think after now, like after what happened today, I feel like I would think that Shadowbringers is an amazing expansion, except for that one sequence of events which I thought was incredibly stupid. But other than that, you know, are we the bad guys? Is stopping the rejoining actually, you know, what's good for, you know, the source and the shards? Should we let it continue? Should we just stop? Do we have to kill Hydaelyn and Zodiark? Because, you know, us as the you know, as the warrior of light, we're supposed to get rid of primals, right? The primals are the source of all evil, or I guess not all evil, but it's not good for us if primals exist, right? So what does that mean for Hydaelyn? What does that mean for Zodiark? Oh my god. Anyway. But yeah. I think I'm gonna call it a day for now. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an interesting day. I was having fun. I think I just got really pulled away from that You might like the zone MSQ, you might not. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Sorry, like I just really got hung up with that last thing. I might need to like kind of send something in DM. Good job on the dungeon. I thank you. Thank you. I felt bad about that last part though. I don't know. Maybe the thing that I feel right now is what they want us to feel, right? Maybe they want us to be mad about how ridiculous that Y'shtola what scene was. Maybe they're cooking, maybe they're hard cooking, or maybe, you know, it's just hard cope at this point. We'll see in the upcoming, you know, MSQs. I will be doing MSQs this Saturday. I'm probably not gonna do role quests because we did do the entirety of the tank role quest and I do want to catch up. So we'll see. I feel like a lot of the things that I feel or a lot of the questions that we might have right now will just be answered if we just continue on. If the writing's actually trying to get players mad for that, then they did a good job. Yeah, I'm just like I don't know, like I think it's the first time I actually felt really strongly about a scene. Like, why was Ranjit just standing there after the floor collapsed? You know, like why did Y'shtola have to like get transferred to the live stream, even like if she's just gonna be yeeted out immediately? There's a lot of questions to be answered, and also I guess the main question that popped up is like, are we evil? Are we the bad guy? You know, like, are we fighting for the right purpose? I guess there's only one way to find out, and we'll find out next time in the in our adventures of MSQs. I do want to ask you guys if we have any raid targets that we can raid out to. Y'all know what I want. We want to raid out to FF14 streamers. Thank you guys so much. I really do apologize. I think I was shouting. I'm so sorry for like being too over I guess I don't know. I was too mad. I was mad. It was just but I'm sorry that I overreacted. I don't know if it was an overreaction, but I'm not sorry for feeling that way. I just really hate how they handled that. Maybe it's you know, intentional. All right. I'm gonna look for an FF14 streamer that's also a VTuber and a Sprout. We have Rain playing right now. We can raid out into them if we can't find any new Sprouts. You'll know Rain. Rain we met before. All right. ARR MSQ. Who's this? I have a level 43 bard who's doing ARR MSQs. Elderzil? Oh my gosh. They're doing some. Is a Sprout trust? I mean, I would, but they're not VTuber. Sorry, I'm allergic to I'm allergic to flesh tubers. Sorry. Um. So okay, I have two options right now. We have Topaz Gaming, who's currently killing crabs as a bard. Level 32 snippers in ARR. And then Eldrizzle, who's doing Heaven's Ward stuff. I wonder who should. I guess we should. Maybe we. I don't know. Right, here's the raid here's the raid messages. I think we'll go raid out to Eldrizzle. Ooh, never mind. I'm gonna raid out to Topaz. Alright. We're gonna raid out to Topaz Gaming. Topaz Gaming is currently going through ARR. And I don't know if there's like a super sprout or what, but they're have a good night, likes. Thank you so much. I've really appreciate it. But yeah, please go say hello to them. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, everyone. You know, this stream might have not been the most I don't know, cohesive, at least for me, but I still had fun. Thank you so much for being here with me. I hope you know, you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah. We're gonna raid out. Okay. All right. We're gonna continue MSQs this Saturday. Thank you again so much to everyone, you know, and you know, to her Trixie, to Scarlett, to Shin, and to Evan for joining us today. I have been Lexithern, the Flame Forged Dragon Tamer, Warrior of the Skies, bound by destiny, your friend Lexithern, and with me is my little buddy Knox. Say good night, Knox. Okay, on Saturday we'll continue the MSQs and I'll talk more about what happened today, I guess. But thank you so much. Tomorrow is FF10 day with our lovely Sun Dragon friend Chai. If you guys are interested in that, come and hang out. But in any case, y'all don't forget that you all are loved. You all are appreciated. Your efforts are seen. Worth it. And every day is so much more beautiful because you exist. So please have a wonderful day, wonderful night. I'll see you next time, all right? Good night.